Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? It is Wednesday. We actually are somewhat on time tonight, and it's time for us to continue our adventure in Starfield. Hope you're all having a good Wednesday night tonight, everybody. Honestly, today was actually a pretty good day for me. I've got a lot of things done, got a lot of work, got some more animation work done, and also we're back playing this game, and it's time to have some more fun. And who knows, maybe break the key some more, because God knows I can't seem to go a night while visiting that place and not have it break on me. But hope you're all having a good day. We are going to be heading off to... Where are we heading off to? Oh yeah, that's right, we're going to Neon. Because the reason we are going there is...
Does this place look cleaner than before? Hey, if you have time...
Actually, kind of, yeah, it does look a little bit cleaner. What the hell's going on with the ship?
You've got my attention, Captain.
Yes, Barrett.
You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
Well, what else were you hoping for?
Hey, I'm not complaining. Honestly, these have been some of the best days of my life in a long time. I mean that.
Well, I'm glad to see your sense of humor is back.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
Did you travel with anyone else other than Vasco?
Sure, folks from the lodge, folks from my past. I've got friends when and where I need them. But traveling with you has been different. We're more of a team. It feels stronger.
You ever talked to Vasco about Irvin?
Why not? Trust me, I've talked to way less sentient humans before. Vasco's just fine for most conversations.
Wait, he had a sadness by time chart?
He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not.
Well, I'm sure Vasco was a reliable co-pilot.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
Do you have any actual evidence with you, though?
No, my contact does for now. I trust them. We worked together a long time ago. And it depends on what I want to do with all the proof. If anything.
Well, what's the proof Hephaestus paid off the judge?
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling.
And what did the witness, what was the proof that the witness was threatened?
My contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything.
You know, we probably should go hire a lawyer for this.
I'm glad you're confident already. I'm not, though. I'm worried we don't have enough evidence to go up against a massive corporation like that.
No, but we got guns.
So I know a
lots of guns.
runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk.
What happens if we're caught?
I don't know. I guess that's a good question for a lawyer.
Let's not press our luck this time.
That's definitely wise and absolutely why I'm glad I asked you. I think I can do some digging in public records on my own, so I might.
Hi, Moon.
It's much safer. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one.
We need a space lawyer.
Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to
Where
be
are we going to get a
easy.
space lawyer in this time
I say
of
this
day?
is someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
Do you have any other dead loved ones with mysteries to solve?
Well, my long-lost cousin had this farmstead that was taken over by pirates. I'm just kidding. But no, probably not.
Well, I think you make a great lawyer.
Objection, Your Honor. I think our lawyer in Gagarin is the right choice.
Overruled.
Ha! Hoisted by my own petard. I better get to study my legalese. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
I'm looking at the under part of his shirt, and every time I see, like, that pattern right there, it just looks like he has a golf ball underneath his arms. I'm sorry, that's all I see there. Alright, we could probably drop off a weapon. Honestly, I am not really a fan of this weapon. Plus, we barely have ammo for it. What else? What else? Power bead, I guess, because we definitely don't have ammo for that thing. Why do I have so much space on me? I don't think we have resources. Do we? Oh, we do. Oh, speaking of miscellaneous, where's all my digipicks?
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
What if you let me take what I wanted? Got golf on my... No, it just looks like a golf ball to me. Yeah, we can put the UC stuff away. Yeah, we'll put that away. Helmets. We can put the pilot stuff away as well. I'm not really a fan. I never liked like the pilot helmets in this for the UC just because of the fact that it has like that blast shield over it and it looks like you cannot see through it. I got ecliptic stuff, so if ever I come across a trade authority, I can definitely drop that off. Also, I forgot to drop off. I accidentally dropped off the wrong backpack. There we go. All right, off to Neon. Seriously, why do we always dock upside down? You know, since we're in Neon, it might be worth a look to see if I can finally get those right engines I want for the Poltergeist.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides...
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm still too pirate-ish. There we go.
a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Don't mind us, just a couple of spacers, just coming for a pickup. Also to sell some stuff.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with?
And also to see if
Okay,
I can
no problem.
finally get the right engines. Or at least halfway decent engines. Nope. Damn it. We'll probably start working on getting our Class B ship next. Maybe I can make something work with the White Dwarf engine. Hold on. No, that's right. While I could make him stick there, I need something to connect it to that, because unfortunately these only have top, bottom, and fronts. Oh, wait, it works? What? How did oh, okay, okay. In that case, just take you off there for now. It's not the right engines that I want, but hey, they are still at least gonna provide a little bit more mobility for our poltergeist. Unfortunately, the engines I really do want are not until we get to level a rank, what is it, rank 4 with ship design, so we still got a bit of a ways to go. Looks a little bit better, to be honest. At least it's a little bit more aerodynamic. Though it really does cut into this section of the ship right here, but I'll make it work. Could probably just register this ship and then sell it. I didn't, what?
Sure, how about it?
Oh, right, need to go to ship buying.
Sure thing.
That was not ship buying.
I'm sure you can find something.
Here we go.
Okay.
Alright, let's try this now.
I'm sure you can find something.
Oh, this is so much more cumbersome than it should be. Okay. Go to the haunt. Sell it. And you sell for a little bit more of a profit, so definitely would be best to sell it. Even if it's only just like 2,000 creds, that's still 2,000 creds that I didn't have. And let's sell the Ecliptic suit. Let's sell the... I'm gonna sell the Ecliptic pack as well. I'm never gonna wear it. I'll sell any excess of the stuff, except for the weather outfit. I want to keep as many of those as possible, just for purposes. And the security guard stuff as well. I might have a use for them. Scientist outfit? I think I only need one of those, so I'll keep only one. UC security, I'll keep that as well. Create a sort of jewelry. Oh, I actually already have one of those. Huh. My friend will be. Alright, looking good. Yeah. I'll wait till we get to a weapon seller in that case. A, we can hear the amazing dialogue from the weapon seller guy and his pet robot. And B, he actually would have the credits I would need for it, because honestly, I'm not really a big fan of this this maelstrom anymore. It doesn't really hit as hard as it should.
Some kind of checkpoint ahead. Let's let them do their job so we can move along. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Get that cleared as soon as possible if you know what's good for you.
What do you mean it's a bounty on me? We're in Freestar space. I shouldn't have a Freestar bounty on me. Yeah, the only bounty I have is with the Crimson Fleet. And like hell, I'm gonna pay a bounty for those guys. Says here you have a bounty on the Crimson Fleet of all people? Alright, weird, but, you know, get it paid. Alright, let's see, where is the... I think it was this way?
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's still
I'd love to hang around here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be.
Core kinetics. Looking to blow a hole in something?
What do you got?
You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
Is it any decent? I know you do have a, like, special weapon here. I think it was, yeah, the buzz cut. But, man, that damage. It does shoot faster, though. AA-99. That's a pretty decent weapon, not gonna lie. But I can get one for free. And a much better one at that. Oh yeah, an Arcadama. I should probably hotkey that.
Alright, get out.
Kodama is actually in like a pretty unique weapon design because it's a flechette gun. So it doesn't like shoot actual bullets, but if you can see right up there, you can see these like 3 little like holes right there. These actually shoot like needles or darts or whatever, and that's what flechettes are.
Madame Sauvage always gives me help here.
It's sort of like a machine pistol.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days. There he's gone.
Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down.
To be fair, what doesn't ever have me down?
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double to go, right?
You looking to get zoned?
Zoned?
Yeah, you know, dusted, blazed, frosted, high. If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want?
Well, I'm looking for you.
Walking away.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
You said no one was taking you seriously.
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
Listen, let's just cut the crap and get to work.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that?
Yes, I am.
I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
I've dealt with Bayou in the past. He's got a clear set of goals, I'll give you that.
Listen, if you want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
What exactly is the power core?
Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable.
Alright, well, where's the underbelly?
Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city.
And what kind of facility are we talking about?
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
Alright, sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
And why should I bother doing this for you?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Well, Delgado never mentioned anything about a virus.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Another Bayou works for Generdyne?
Yep, nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. He's not the brightest.
And why do you need access to their data?
Let's just say that information can be just as lucrative as selling Aurora, and keep it at that, okay? But don't worry, I promised Delgado that when it came to the conduction grid data, that's his territory. I won't touch it.
Well, this high-speed wireless data chip collection siphon should make the job a cinch.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
What do I need the security pass for?
You should be asking what won't you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's gonna be all sorts of nasty security inside you're gonna want to bypass.
Alright, well there's gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Alright, but can you give me the lowdown on Euphorica?
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Is there anything I need to know about Komiko?
Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Jennerdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
And what's Brayson's story?
Nepotism gets him the job at Jennerdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
Alright, anything useful about Jennerdyne I should know?
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Jennerdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
What exactly is the conduction grid?
It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire. You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up.
I assume the city's been loaning them credits to keep afloat.
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Jennerdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
Wait, people have no alternatives for receiving power here?
Not a single one. In fact, there are no legal alternatives for anything in this godforsaken city. The only thing people can do is deal with the bullshit and try to get on with their miserable lives. But let's get back to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Jennerdyne and soaks up all its delicious profit?
I'm gonna guess the shareholders.
Oh, sorry. That's a good one, Rook. No, it's not Jennerdyne's shareholders. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Jennerdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Barrett, I need you to be honest with me. Are you one of the eyes of Benjamin Bayou? I don't like the way he's looking at me. He might have been a spy this whole time.
I really need to stop hanging out in Upside.
Alright, let's pick up some bounties while we're here as well. Let's see. Take out the Crimson Fleet. Kill some Varun Zealots.
Take it easy.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm just popping in the back to get a snack. Okay, let's see what we got here. Man, I would hate to have like a living space back here in the cold storage. Like, geez, this place has got to be very uncomfortable. Although, yeah, actually kind of cozy. But the thumping music would drive me up a wall. The big score.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck. Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed. There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is.
Do you
cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow. No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this
Ah,
time?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profits.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right, Estelle. You have a deal. Here's your drink.
Honestly, this is like the most inaccurate backroom bar restroom I've ever seen. I don't see any dicks drawn on the walls.
Yeah.
Here, somebody give me a marker. I need to fix that. There's no pile of puke right next to the toilet because someone blew his chunks too early.
Website's a bad place for tourists.
Yeah, I know. Website's a bad place for tourists. Yes, I know. Hey, did you know that website's a bad place for tourists? Alright, let's go get some evidence before we go and confront Komiko.
Another day.
Got a problem?
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else it is, but it's big. The Astral Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
Let's go to Genodyne. Ah, hello. I would like to have a seat in a chair, please.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
Wait, what about the grid?
See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power.
Well, I don't need a job.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
Are you being so open about that kind of sensitive information?
Why? Because I'm sick and tired of putting on a corporate face and pretending that nothing's wrong.
Oh, he's so
It's
mean.
do or die time around here. We can either spin our wheels forever or worse, go under completely.
I would have expected this company to make a fortune.
I wish that was the case. Fact of the matter is, we're barely treading water. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Are you in charge around here?
Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi.
Markiplier? No,
She's the
that is
COO
not
of the
Mark.
company. And then there's Kaito Harada.
Oh
our
god, I
esteemed
can actually kind of
CEO
see it.
of
He
the
just needs to have his hair shaped like me, and that would be a dead ringer for Mark. Is the conduction grid only a Genodyne product?
No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators.
I cannot see it now. I cannot
Nothing
see it.
even
How dare
close
you,
to the
Moon?
magnitude of
How
a
dare
conduction
you?
grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever. Or worse.
Well, it sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D then.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Why do you care so much what happens to Genodyne?
I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them.
And how the hell did Brayson get the job in the first place?
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayu clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
Surely there are at least some other scientists working at Brayson's side, right?
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayu, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
What exactly does it say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayu is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayu might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
You do know Administrator Bayu is a very dangerous man. I would say bury the report.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayu's killed people for doing less. The hell was I even thinking? Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
You mind if I ask some questions about Ayumi Komiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
Do you suspect she's involved with anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Yeah. What's the harm if you help me?
No, I can't. Sorry.
I know you could help me out if you could.
Sorry, but I can't.
Okay, listen, it's time for you to talk.
Come on. I'm trying to help here.
And I know you'd like to help me if you could.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it.
Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now. We're done talking about that. It was great speaking with you.
Damn it. Well, that got us nowhere. Maybe I should have let you publish that report then. Let's see how you liked it.
I don't like the look of you.
Well, I don't like the look of you either.
Advanced teller machines. Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled
Not
system.
interested.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive.
You know, I actually wonder, do I actually have the drug that lets me talk to people better? Let's see. Damage resist, carry capacity, oxygen, carry capacity, 4 health, 1 health. I'll get drunk. Did I have? There we go. Blue? Oh, it hit you hard.
Let's settle this once and for all.
Ooh.
Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day.
What's up?
Why do you think
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud 9.
I'm looking for a Yumi Komiko.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Hey, what do you mean by you people? Why do you care so much about Ayumi?
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into.
Listen, I just have some documents for her to sign.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
It's nothing personal, friend.
I'm no debt collector. I'm with the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that.
And what are the perks of the members' lounge?
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar.
Okay, you got me.
The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
Alright, sounds good.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort.
What drink would you recommend?
Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur. This sweetness braces the palate for the impact of the much stronger, robust finish. It's a drink of my own design.
Why do I feel like I just got a Yakuza drink reviewed? Like how when you go to a bar and you get a drink from the earlier Yakuza games, Kiryu Majima comments and yes, these drinks are of the highest quality, aged 30 years in sherry barrels.
You're always welcome here.
I mean, I kind of did. Ah, bartender.
Anything I can get to help you relax?
Yes, I would like this data slate over here.
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want?
I've decided to accept your offer.
Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment
Care for
description,
some
and
Aurora?
schematics, and in return,
I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale.
you got it. Too bad your friends back at the key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I
If
wonder
you
what
wish to
they'd
relax
say
with
if
some
they found
Aurora,
out.
I have plenty available.
Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right?
Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out. Right?
That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the
If you
credits
require
and keep our
any
big mouths
Aurora
shut.
to
Shush.
enhance your experience,
After all,
you let me
just
know.
good business.
Okay, now we can talk.
Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from my private bar to enhance your experience.
Man, those liquor bottles
Can I
back
get
there
you
have to be some of the most
Aurora, please?
uncomfortable things to hold because geez, how do you even hold something like that to pour it? You know, Aurora is exactly what I had in mind.
Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime.
Let's see what you got.
But of course, take your time.
Dude talks in ASMR. I'll take a Chimera.
Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
Yeah. What do you want?
You work for Genodyne, right?
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else?
Yes, I need to get into the power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Would it help if I said I'd be willing to pay?
You're serious? Okay, then let me ask you a question, genius. Do you really think I'd risk my position as COO of Genodyne for a few credits?
The coup.
I don't think so.
What, you want to be the pigeon of Genodyne? Fine. Well, the Crimson Fleet is asking, not me.
The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my pass to Genodyne?
Are you sure we can't come to a financial agreement?
No. You don't just waltz in here and throw the Crimson Fleet onto the table without giving answers. If Delgado wants in, and I'm going to put my ass on the line, I want everything out in the open.
Alright, we're after the conduction grid.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Genodyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades.
Yes.
If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits.
Oh, since when do you care about taking risks?
Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Genodyne, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't have to pay you a single credit.
Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass.
Fine, this is all you're getting.
You've got yourself a deal. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though, once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
I feel like these two aren't really that much of a threat.
Back off.
You try anything, you're dead.
Seriously, I am not intimidated by somebody with a man bun. I don't care if they are with a syndicate.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues of that.
Hey there.
I'm sorry, there's no way you can make a man bun intimidating whatsoever. Alright, let's get down to Genodyne.
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
Alright, let's see. Down to the underbelly.
Here's where the magic happens. And by magic, I mean creating Aurora out of fish guts, I guess.
Alright, unfortunately one of the... So Jason Momoa doesn't intimidate. I could take Jason Momoa! In a fight, right? In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Alright, slipping through the back. Alright. Now we just
Everybody
need to...
works the best when they're scared and tired, right?
And disruptor could prove useful. I'm gonna try to do this with as little casualties as possible. What'd you have, Moon? Wait, what did that say about followers? Oh, I guess Barrett's not gonna follow me through here. Stick inside. Did you save anything for me? Please say yes.
Never saw anything like that before.
Shit,
Do you see that hole in the ceiling too?
Huh. They don't see me. It's a good thing nobody has any sense of hearing. Who? I need something on my carry weight. Damage resist. Let's up our movement speed. What? Ooh, there we go. That's a rush. Get in here. Please, okay, it's Barrett.
Neon security! Drop your weapon!
No, Barrett, what are you doing? Well, we're gonna try to do this without any casualties. Maybe I should make Barrett wait outside. That might be for the best. Just in case, at least there won't be any casualties. I can just use the disruptor to knock him out. Alright, Barrett, I need you to watch the door. Make sure nobody gets in, and make sure nobody knows what we're up to. Just act casual. Be my eyes in the back of my head.
Yes? You got it.
Oh, they actually put a waypoint, like a mission thing to pick up your followers if you make them wait. Equip followers with the EM weapons engaged non-lethal. Okay, so that's what it said. Milk. Honestly, Moon, that actually sounds really nice. I'm actually getting a little hungry now, just hearing that. Doesn't look like there's anybody up here. The second attempt to adapt the combustion grid technology to a spaceship shield array has failed. There are two main issues. First, the experimental grid draws power from the reactor, which is the opposite of what we want. For this to be a success, the grid needs to become fully self-sustaining when exposed to EM damage. Second, the insulating circuits that were utilized in Neon's grid are far too bulky to install on a shipborne module. Only choice at this point is to deal with the issue one at a time, as my resources down here are quite limited and Chief Technician Bay's advice continues to prove worthless. After months of trial and error, discovered an alloy that might provide the perfect balance of conductivity and insulation that required for the experiment to succeed. Problem is that the alloy consists of rare materials that we don't have on hand. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough, but Chief Technician Bayu insists that he has a better idea in the works and refuses to pay for the raw materials that need. I don't understand how he can be so blind. Does he want this company to fail? After halting the insulation solution, I've turned my attention to the power drain issue. Using the lab's EM emitter, I have subjected GDY-072's grid to a wide array of impact simulations. From my observation, the grid remains self-sustaining for a short period of time, but reaches a fall-off point where it's needed to draw power from the ship's reactor. Interestingly, this mysterious fall-off point seems to coincide with the temperature spike in the lateral array. Since the array was set up in a lab simulation is outdated, I put a request to purchase a new one from Stroud Eklund. It is my hope that the updated array will not suffer from the same issue. This will be my last entry for GDY-072's grid. I've hit a solid wall in the experiment and can't progress further beyond this point. My knowledge of astronautics and ship systems is decent, but for the experiment to be a success, we need people with a high degree of expertise in those fields. Every request I made to that extent has been denied or ignored. I'm therefore terminating this experiment until another technician wishes to take it over from Chief Technician, or until Chief Technician Bayu resigns, and we get someone who actually knows what they're doing in this place. Kind of hoping there'd be like a weapons bench in here somewhere, not just a research station. Needs more grog. Nope, still too heavy. Creature jam. Uh. There we go. Just had to readjust myself. What was that? Fried worms. Alright, I'm gonna just wait for the robot to, like, patrol back here and then head back that way before we get out, just because I don't know when he is going to turn around and come back here. Could be worse. How could it be worse? They weren't even salted. Nope. Nope. Can I please? You should be deactivated, the hell? Uh-oh. We're just gonna sit down here and wait for a minute. Oh, that's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red moving this way. Oh, what the hell? Oh, so that's a spacesuit bench, not a workbench. Shit. Come on, peek around the corner. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. You saw nothing. You saw no one. Okay, okay, we can make this work. We can make this work. I gotta move fast because that security's gonna be down here any minute now. maybe not. Somebody doing drugs in the ventilation system. Would you have to drag the entire med kit in here for it? Oh, yeah, Space Cat. Oops.
We're clear. Not seeing anything.
Alright. Careful. Oh, he's looking right this way. No, go turn around. Turn around.
Neon security, stand down.
Shh, just go to sleep. Just stay asleep.
Yeah, that section of the conduction grid's been giving us a ton of trouble. Send a reset and it should temporarily keep things calm.
Sending a reset won't help. It's just masking the issue. I can't believe the entire system hasn't blown itself to bits by now.
Hey, the grid's been running for 7 years.
Alright, so far so good. I kind of wish this was also like a the mission on the UC station, because at least we could have gotten a disguise, like maybe found like a guard's disguise to act like we're patrolling with. That scared me. I thought the guard was coming out. And that's why they give you a Nova Blast right there. Alright, let's see. Description: conduction grid is an electromagnetic absorption system utilizes a shroud to suspend above neon, as a lightning conduction array. When lightning discharges creates between the array and the troposphere, energy is dispersed evenly across the system's receptors. It is then transported via conductive conduits to our processing facility, where it's passed through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers. This ensures that the incoming energy is generalized from the original positive and negative stat. Once the energy is clear, it gets stored in the power storage cells located in the power core of the facility. Let's see, max capacity, active. There we go. industrial. I don't need industrial, I need weapons benches. Of course, there's security drones in there as well.
Oh yeah? What did Miss High and Mighty complain about this time?
Overspending, of course. Cost cut this, slash that. Now does she expect us to improve our technology without...
It all comes down to the profit margin. Days of innovation with this company are long gone.
Alright.
My sensors have detected
Oh, fuck off.
possible enemy activity. I will investigate. Alert. I have located the enemy.
No, you didn't. Ooh! Oh, hi. Get off me. Oh boy. Freeze. I got a taser and I don't know how to use it.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
As you know, I was here for the encryption cipher.
When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
There has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Your brother?
You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou, the one and only. He's the administrator of Neon, and the reason I'm so damn miserable.
I do agree, he does deserve everything coming to him.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
How do you know he talks about you behind your back?
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. But my eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother.
Well, you should expose Benjamin for everything that he's shady that he's done.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Alright, cool. Can I have your Dorito coat, by the way? How rough are things down here for Genodyne?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
Oh, I'm sure the conduction grid could be adapted into an anti-EM weapon technology.
Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going.
How did you end up working for Genodyne?
As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned the credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Genodyne. I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering.
Well, why are you and Benjamin at such odds with each other?
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why.
Okay, that's fair enough.
It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
That is quite the age gap.
Well, there's a reason for that. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
Have you ever sought out your birth mother?
Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next, and then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was.
Well, it sounds like Benjamin resents you from where you came from.
Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father.
Or that works too.
Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't going to change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
All right, then.
Feels good to be in control for a change.
No funny business now. I'm watching you. Alright, decrypt. Upload completes. According to last month's budget report, you spent over 10,000 credits and have nothing to show at the review. This has to stop. For the last 2 years, you've been promising some kind of breakthrough, yet you have absolutely nothing to show for your supposed efforts. I've spoken to Mr. Harada, and we both are very disappointed, but willing to give you another chance. You need to bring us something tangible. Brayson, we have to pull the storage cell 04 offline again today for a full diagnostic. According to our figures, it's reporting over a 93% efficiency rating, which indicates that it's slowly but surely in a process of degeneration. You must get the budget to fix these aging power cells, or in a few years, we could be looking at a total plant shutdown. Let's see. Failed total meltdown. Internal components. Ongoing. Failed, active. The emergency exit from your office has been completed as to your specifications. This should bring you directly to the surface and can easily be accessed through the standard elevator call system. Cost has been deducted from your personal account as requested. Please let me know if you have any issues with the product. I figured we'd get something better for getting through here. Alright. Well, time to go celebrate. And just to be on the safe side. Oh god, my eyes. Oh, everything's purple. I feel like Moon would feel right at home in here with how purple it is. God, you could just smell the air in there. Your kind of lighting. It basically doubles as a black light. Hi, Benny boy. How's it going?
There you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
Is this about me
It's
selling
obvious
drugs
you're here
underneath
to
your
meet
nose
someone.
again?
Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
Wait, you're expecting me?
Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go completely undetected.
I have no idea how how someone would find out that I snuck into Genodyne. Nope, not one idea. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence.
Well, somebody has to.
You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Why do you care if the fleet steals Genodyne's secrets?
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval.
You know, cutting a deal with the fleet would be cheaper than paying to remove the virus.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
No, you just terrorize anyone that disagrees with you.
Yes. I suppose I have become somewhat of a legend in the Freestar Collective. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
And what will happen to them?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Perhaps we could come to a financial agreement instead?
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
Alright, fine. The source was me. It was me this entire time.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Yeah, see about that. I have guns, so...
I suggest you leave the city as soon as possible.
What are you made out of?
magic is amazing.
So, how big of a bounty do you think he's gonna put on my head? I still gotta go pick up Barrett as well. And we gotta go get that evidence.
Want to gawk at something? Take it to the Astral Lounge.
1 million? I don't think it would be that high. Maybe like 100K. Genodyne.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or...
I think you're just making those up.
But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about the VOP. Am I right?
Oh, you. Of course, it's master locked. Switch? Oh, okay. A little privacy. We're just gonna... Maybe? 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 Maybe not. Wait, what? See, it is there. That's not it. There we go. Okay, let's see. Notifications. Your security software is expired. Please contact the provider for the latest upgrade. Automatic update failed. Wow, that was a whole lot of nothing. Great, we're gonna have to come back here with better lockpicking to get that evidence.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary.
Genodyne Industries welcomes you. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, well, we at least know where it is, so... We won't be strapped to haul like ourselves too far away to get it, although we might have to deal with some bounty hunters. Let's see. Wait, why does it tell me to go up there? The hell? Oh. No one will ever know. That was weird, right? Something's going on with the waypoint. Actually, let's go get Barrett first.
누구예요?
Should be over there, I think. I think that's where Genodyne is. Oh wait, no, it's over here. Yeah, there, Genodyne.
I used to be an actuary. Now.
Barrett. You're not Barrett. Where's Barrett? The hell did Barrett go? Why is he? What? Okay, I guess he's just waiting in the lobby for me. There you are, man.
Hello, Captain. To the stars.
What the heck? You were supposed to wait for me out by the storage area. Do you know how worried I was? I figured Bayu got to you before he got to me. So yeah, we might be very wanted men here, so I don't think we're going to be coming back to Neon anytime soon. Okay, now we go back to the club.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship.
Never stops. In the city that never sleeps.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
Yeah, he doesn't scare me.
You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Nah, it's cockiness. I got what I needed, but I'm sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Genodyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Who do you owe money to?
Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Genodyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked.
Well, you knew the risk.
I've been fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have to remind me that there's risk in what we do. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Yeah, but you got a bounty on my head.
Reasonable enough to me.
Not to me. It's kind of a big ass, don't you think?
Yeah, I know, and I wouldn't ask if I wasn't in a bind. I don't want the entire cake, just a slice. I think I deserve it. How much are you willing to part with?
Nothing.
Oh, that's just great. I'm in debt laying low from Bayou and his brute squad, and now you're shutting me out? Delgado sure knows how to pick 'em. You know what? When you get back to the key, why don't you tell Delgado that I've had enough of his bullshit? I'm through.
Oh, don't worry. You won't have to worry about the goons. You won't have to worry about the fleet. You won't have to worry about much of anything soon. Got a nice little location in the UC that I think you're going to enjoy. We're going to get you on a little ship, go see the stars, explore the universe. Unwillingly, but hey, it beats being stuck on Neon. Honestly, getting punched in the gut feels like a better experience.
You're making things harder for yourself.
No, I'm not. I think we might need to shoot our way off of Neon now.
Neon security, you're...
You'll never take me alive!
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
You can't just do that.
Well, too bad I just did it. Barrett, come on, get out of here.
Neon security, stand down before we neutralize.
Barrett, come on. No time to be acting the coward.
I can't move. Help!
Oh god. What are you shooting me? I think you're using like an Equinox. What are you made out of? Holy hell. Alright, come on, Bear. We gotta go.
Come on, out with it. What's the problem?
We're being shot at. That's what the problem is. Bear, come on. We have to go. Barrett. Barrett, please, come on.
It'll heal.
You're gonna... Okay, guess not. Alright, fine. You want to be like this, Barrett? I'll see you back on the ship. Is he still out there? Alright, fine. We'll take off and then we'll land back down, and that should at least I get security off my back. How big of a price do I have on my head in free store space? I don't actually have a bounty on my head. Okay. Well, let's hope Barrett is still around here so I can get him back and say I'm sorry. They were shooting at me first. What can I say? I was just defending myself. We would have gone out before security was after me, but no, you had to go and decide to wait where you weren't supposed to wait, and so I had to waste more time to try and find you. Is that security or what the hell? I think that's a security guard. Yeah, that's a security guard. Okay, Barrett's back at the lodge. I'm gonna take America off for a minute and get Barrett on the ship. I think it might be a good idea for us to avoid Neon for a bit. At least until the heat dies down.
Captain, greetings.
I have something for you.
Barrett, buddy, we still good?
Just say whatever you need to say. What's happening with you? Why are you acting like this?
But like they were the ones who were after me. I was framed. I had no choice but to shoot my way off. Please, just tell me what's going on.
How can you not have any idea why I'm mad right now? Just mind-boggling. I work with you because I believe in you and I trust you. And you violated that trust.
Listen, I didn't mean to make you upset.
This isn't about me being upset. This is about your actions. Either you made a mistake, or you're not the person I thought you were when I said I'd travel with you.
Please, just hear me out, Barrett. I can explain.
Okay. I'll listen to what you have to say, but I'm not going to accept excuses.
I'll work on my behavior, Barrett. I'll be better.
That's only part of it. Being better is undefined. I need you to be your best. How can I trust you?
We explore the galaxy. Sometimes things just happen.
Just because we do extraordinary things doesn't mean we can justify bad behavior.
I'm sorry?
I'm not asking for that. I'm just asking for acknowledgement and a promise to be better.
I literally just said I'll be
Believe
better.
we're capable of that.
I didn't mean to cause you pain, dude.
This isn't about my pain. This is about what you did. But please, learn from this. We have a universe to explore, and I'd like to do that with you. But do this again, and I'll have to reconsider.
So we good?
Many things in the universe thrill me. And then there's you. Oh, whoa, are you serious? No. Hard
Okay, let's fix our reputation on Barrett. Like I said, I had no choice. They were shooting at me. What was I supposed to do? Pay out of pocket and lose all my items? I guess I could have probably bribed them.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Listen, I'm happy to pay the fine, but maybe don't search the contraband.
You know, after conducting a thorough search, I'm surprised I didn't find any contraband at all. But I still need to take you to the station to be processed.
Fine, whatever. Cost me a little more than I wanted.
Trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
But at least Barrett doesn't hate me now.
Quit staring.
Alright. Let's go find a place so we can sell these things that I got. I think the Emporium would be a good place.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You
Yes.
said you wanted
Can I
to
help
buy
you?
something nice.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
This is way out of my price range.
I'd imagine that brought credits to
you're
spend.
the one that
Oh, my apologies then. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock. who
Yeah, we'll take a break
repeatedly taunts me
once we
by
get back to the
calling
ship.
me goons.
What's Seoka?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
You really should learn to defend yourself, dude.
My education on Jemison consisted entirely of academics and poetry, so it's unlikely I'd be successful in that regard.
Not all self-defense is physical. Knowing how to hide or avoid confrontation is a skill too.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
What do you got for sale?
Cash only, please.
I don't have any cash. Do you take credit? Yeah, so it's just like junk here. But that's what I don't care about. What I care about is being able to sell all this junk. Let's get rid of this Eon. Get rid of a Nova Blast as well. I'm gonna see if I can actually tinker with that thing to maybe make the disruption a little bit better.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
I could just take that so easily.
Look, man.
Why does it sound like there's like
have
a
heart.
waterfall?
I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time.
Be careful if you want.
If you... Hello there! You won't find...
Alright, is there anything weapon-wise? No. Got all the suits I want. Let's see. Oh, right. Shock troop. Mining helmet. I have no desire to have that thing. Oh, there you are, Barrett. Alright, let's get to the ship and get out of here.
Not really my cup of tea.
Alright, so we're gonna need to come back here to get that piece of evidence, but we're gonna need master lock picking to even be able to get into the safe.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Yeah, where was that things earlier when you all were running at me with your guns drawn? Some people, I swear.
Hey, you might want this.
All right. We're in orbit, and with all the free star ships around here, we shouldn't be attacked by bounty hunters, so I say this is probably the best time to go take a break. Alright, when we get back, we'll get back to the fleet, drop off the stuff, go update Systef, and then we shall, I guess, head off to go get the legacy. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Things are better patched up. Let's go. I think we need to go to the Vigilance. Oh, we'll find out in just a second. No, back to the key. Actually, because I keep putting this off. Where is... No. No. Where was that space casino? Not Wolf. Was it here? No. It was one of the systems we visited. So at least it kind of narrows it down for me. I just need to figure out which one has the casino around it. Nope. Already checked there. There's Alpha. Nope. Nope, not there. Damn it. Don't think, yeah, it wasn't Sagan. Was it this one? No. Ah, well, if we ever come across it again, we could probably just drop off the contraband at like a Star Station's trade authority. Because I think, yeah, the Star Station at Wolf didn't have a flea garden to scan me. I could also go to the clinic as well. Because I know there was a trade authority kiosk over there.
Fleet vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the key.
Folks here may seem strange and menacing, but they're just regular folks like us who happen to be strange and menacing.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Hope it isn't bad.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Alright.
Please disregard my attempted and informal greeting.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
How bad could it be? Well, nothing's on fire.
Are you looking to start something?
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
What was this about defense batteries?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
It's right here.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
How do you know that Systef is massing for an attack?
I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
All right, tell me exactly what you need me to do.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Wait, I should take notes.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
All right, what if nothing's there when I get to Bannock 4?
You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet.
Oh no, what a shame that would be. There's gotta be a catch.
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Why will I need 2 transfer modules to open the vault?
Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money they didn't even trust their own crew.
Alright, and what if Shinya can't crack it?
That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him.
Alright, you can count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so.
Oh yeah, totally.
Look,
Weak.
I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Yeah. What's the biggest worry about the upcoming attack?
The toughest nut to crack is if UC Systef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Crix's legacy.
Alright. Who are the captains you keep mentioning?
You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I'm sending
yeah,
word out
about
to
some of
every
them.
able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call.
Not many, I would probably guess. Is there more to Crix's legacy than just the money?
The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning.
I guess.
Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
Alright, how will the comm spike help me find a legacy?
The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh?
Alright. And what about the conduction grid?
Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
And what can you tell me about the defensive batteries?
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational.
Good to know. Alright, let's get this stuff built.
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Alright, let's see. Some hook tech stuff. I don't see the comm spike. Ah, here we go. All right, let's see. Alright, we'll get rid of those 2. Or not. The hell? Ew, okay, I see. I'm gonna need to probably take one of my fuel tanks off. Yep, mountain like weapons. Can I please? There we go. It looks goofy as hell, but hey, if it sticks, it sticks. There we go. Just a little bit of flair. Did I put away my disruptor? Yeah, I did.
Need something?
Alright. Get in, get the treasure, get out. And how close are we to... Oops. How close are we to getting ship design? Nope. There it goes. About 1/3 of the way there. Alright. And how are we to Class B ships? Still got a bit more ways to go. Alright, down with it. Yeah, vigilance has been slowly creeping up on the crick system.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, how's it going?
See ya.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
I could have joined any division in the UC.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Nice work.
There you are. Where have you been?
This up, and this operation might finally get the folks at
What's the
MAST
emergency?
to shift resources.
We're about to pull the trigger on the largest scale operation in UC SysDev history. All of our ships, personnel, and resources have been waiting for your report. Lives are potentially hanging in the balance.
Calm
So
down.
you'll have to forgive me for being so impatient when I ask where the hell you've been.
I'm risking my damn life to bring down the fleet.
Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
Well, they're in quite a panic over there.
Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Believe me, that's the absolute last thing I want. I have the scars to prove it.
Exactly. That's why it's imperative that we double our efforts and take them down once and for all.
Suppose running off with the money and keeping it for myself is out of the question then, huh?
I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna let you down.
You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems. Alright, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
How'd you convince the UC to authorize the attack?
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill.
What will happen to Crix's legacy after I bring it to SysDef?
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Alright, and that's it?
Stay focused and be careful out there.
Toft!
Need anything before you head to Bannock?
Evidence.
Well done. Let's see what you found.
Well, I got some solid dirt on Estelle Vincent.
Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Any other fragments?
Let's see. I'm willing to bet that this will put Ayumi Komiko from Genadai into deep trouble.
Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Freestar Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. That it?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, fine.
You feel like discussing the personal experience with the fleet?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
If something's on your mind, it'd probably make it feel better to get it out in the open.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Alright. Are you familiar with the Key's defense system?
Anything you can tell us would be helpful.
Well, they're rounding up as many captains as they can to bulk up their fleet.
Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else?
Jasmine Duran is trying to get the Key's defensive batteries online as well.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know. You come back alive. You hear me?
Yes.
Really wish that there was a way for me to do some ship work while in the Vigilance.
Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place.
Back in basic
Ta-da.
training, I had the record for fleet kills.
Docking port computer. Docking port computer. I don't see a computer for here.
Officer Petrosian likes books.
Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases.
I focus on cleanliness.
Besides the fact that it's healthier, a sanitary brig is important for station security. In my experience, a prisoner will hide a shiv under a flake of dust if you let them. The cleaner a space is, the easier it is to spot irregularities, both inside the cell and out.
Well, I'll keep things decent, neat and tidy.
Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up after you.
I don't think I need to say anything. Let's see. Any new prisoners get thrown in here? Hi, Juan.
Well, this is a surprise. I have to say I did not see this coming. And I pride myself on being able to spot a liar.
I understand if you're upset.
Oh, I am. Believe me, as any falsely accused person would be. I've always been careful when it comes to my business. So don't be surprised when your case falls apart.
Any trial of Crimson Fleet captain won't be fair, so deal with it.
At least you're honest about the game being fixed. Look, I don't know if you're here to get a rise out of me, but it won't work. I'll tell you the same thing I told your commander. I'm innocent, and I welcome the opportunity to prove it.
Where the hell did SysDef arrest you?
The new Atlantis spaceport. The Swarm was surrounded the moment we touched down. Given all the heat around SY-920, I thought it best to land under an alias, but SysDef was already wise to the name change.
What happened to your crew?
Thanks to you, probably in some interrogation room back on New Atlantis. But they've been with me from the beginning. Good luck getting any of them to talk.
Well, I'm doing you a favor because we're taking down the fleet.
No, you did yourself a favor. I just happened to be in your way. But there's still time for you to change your mind. The score the fleet's aiming for will be foolish to pass up.
Yeah,
Hope Neva
no.
finds you.
No. Oh, don't worry. I plan on it. Anyone over here? Nope. No one over here. No one over here. Alright, let's get to the shipping. Go get the legacy.
Hey, I'm kind of worried about this Siren of the Stars business.
It was like we've been gone forever.
Ooh, that's quite a ways away. Alright, to here now. No, it says there's a ship out there. Alright. Just 2 more jumps to make.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Well, come and take my money if you really want it.
If that's how you want to play it.
Bring all weapons online.
Ah, God, they're hammering me. Damn it. Alright. Gotta be fast. Just make the jump as soon as I jump in.
Every time a human travels in space, we accept risk. We humans are fragile. It's times like this when you remember how easy it is for it all to go wrong.
What should I go with? I do want to work on getting our crew up. Probably go with persuasion. And we'll probably go with scavenging next. Because we need to get all the way to ship command, and we need 9 to be able to do so. Alright, shield's taking a little bit of a hit. Oh, wait. I think that's it.
It's working. Grid's holding. Ship's struggling. Nobody's screaming. Things are okay.
There it is.
Holy smokes. Look at
Ooh!
Scans confirming it's indeed a legacy. Docked with another ship. Folks, it appears to be a pirate ship.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is set.
Son of a biscuit. Looks like somebody else beat us here.
Well, whoever got here, looks like they never had a chance to get off.
Go ahead. We have time to...
You're not gonna wear your pirate suit?
See you later.
Alright then.
Grim to think about their fate here. They didn't have a chance.
Lost soul.
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the Cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
Did he say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us! God damn it! I'm trying! I thought Bakara would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please! I'm sorry!
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated.
Don't think that would fit. Yeah. And then like this. There we go.
Always a pleasure watching you work.
Engineer, value member of the crew, knowledge of the ship. Hereby ordered to proceed directly to your delivery location coordinates. You will be met by the receiver redacted, who will provide Alpha Cipher clearance with confirmation. Once the clearance is confirmed, data transfer may begin. Under no circumstances are you to deviate from the plotted course without authorization from your escort craft.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses. Big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my god, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day
This must be Aguilar then.
20.
Oh yeah,
Since
maybe says
supplies
it.
dried up. And here I am.
It's Simmons.
Staring at an empty poker table. Our last game.
There's the
After Simmons
captain.
passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of
They
things.
don't need it now.
Kellner and Leon
I don't think they need
were
it
the
for a
next
good
ones
while.
to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
And that was unbelievably depressing.
Lay it on me.
I'm honestly getting like serious Dead Space
Okay.
vibes from this area. So this is the one who went crazy. Neurojax, Squall, food container.
Ouch!
Oops, sorry.
No problem.
Water, drink condensation. Did all the math to figure out how much condensation he had to drink to stay alive.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been
What a
locked
girly.
in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in. The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can't. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
I was kind of hoping that there'd be like a recording from Bakara.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Here we go.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
And of course, it would never be that easy.
Vault
a tidy fortune here. They stopped using these things, I don't know, decades ago.
Depository. Well, there's stuff in there, alright. You just figure out how to get in there. Oh.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
No. Actually, that's a great idea, Barrett. I'm glad you thought of it. Here. I want to shovel some things onto you. Oh yeah, I feel loads better now. Thanks for the suggestion.
That's all I have too. Oh yeah? Love it.
Oh, great.
Over already? Oh well.
Alright, we gotta watch out for security cameras. Oh, that's radiation. Probably would be better for me to have something scoped. Oh, so many goodies in there. See, they're there. And put you two here. There, and there we go.
Ah, open. The suspense is killing me.
Alright. I see a turret. Don't see a security camera, though. Where? Oh, right there. Oop. I need grenades. Where's my grenades? Why do I not have grenades?
Total system failure.
There's a camera around here somewhere. I just know it. Maybe not. Oh, of course.
You're not alone.
Where? Right there.
Combat
Oh, hi. Ow.
damage. All systems.
All yours.
I'm trying my damnedest to try and not get caught by a security camera. It's just so hard because they blend in so well. Nothing. Just a med pack and that was about it. Damn it!
Hiding isn't your strong suit.
System.
Okay, looks like it's coming from in there. Well, hopefully whatever I did actually worked. Or at least helped out a little bit. Let's see. Right there. Right there. Damn it, that's not it. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Drives off 2000 clone. Discover. No, drive coils. Remote robot control. Here we go. Update IFF. Here we go. Get some backup. Remote turret control. Update IFF. And alarm control. There we go. That should take care of any issues inside this area. Barrett, I do believe he hit the motor load.
Fire.
Oh, there's a lot of robots. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Down, boy.
May as well, right?
Oh, hi, Barrett.
Hey, hello.
It's kind of hoping to be a way to shut the robots off. Or at least make them friendly to me. Is there even a way back? There we go.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
A coachman? Really? Alright. I mean, I guess I could sell for a couple hundred credits. Maybe. There we go.
That didn't take long at all.
Really does feel like this thing's just about ready to fall apart around us any second now. Alright, well, we made it. is the mighty spacesuit. I guess I can just buy all that stuff.
Jasper Crick's buddy. You made it. Hardly seems worthy, but what a legendary way to go.
Oh, there he is.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me.
You're
right
gonna
in the
wear
face.
yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
I'm gonna put that up there. Alright, the waiting game.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. They could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Oh, pardon me. I might have...
Here you go, Barrett. here, take these spacesuits that I don't need right now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what do we got here? No return.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Man, honestly, like, surviving for, like, a month, I would say, on this ship, not being ripped apart by the storm. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised the ship is still intact. Especially with how it sounds going throughout of this. Oh, something tells me as soon as we get the loot, it's not going to stay intact for long. Alright, launch the nuke.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
Oh. Oh, right. Gotta unlock it.
Warning.
Oh, God.
Surge detected. System failure imminent.
Ship's about to overload from the EM field. We need to run. There's no time. Sorry about the panic. It's time to panic, though.
I had to say something. Yeah, me and my big mouse. Okay, it's time to get out of here. Time for the Metroid escape sequence. Oh boy. Ooh.
Re-engaging.
Oh. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. Hold on. Where is it? Here we go.
The right mattress
No.
makes everything.
It's not an ad. There we go. I gotta go through here. Grab what we can, get out. Ooh. It's a good thing we took care of the security in here. Otherwise, I feel like more robots are gonna come online. Oh. Exit, exit. I need an exit. Nah. Is that a robot? Really do not have time for this. Really do not have time for this. Ooh. Nah, too many things are exploding. Wait, right. There's this right. Ooh. Alright, got the bunny. Ooh. Ah. Oh, that's their crew quarters. Bosco, it is time to get out of here.
I have something for you.
Yeah, save that for later. Choice to jump to destination will determine the final allegiance assist ever Crimson Fleet. There it goes. Alright. Let's jump to Sistef and go give him the credits. And get the hell out of this damn field. Whoa!
Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
Take out those ships at the best time. I need to talk with you later.
One contact lost. They know we're here. There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately. Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Reconde will be waiting for you in operations.
That's a good thing they had a sizable force here, huh? Oh god, my lungs. I think I got medicine that can cure lung damage, right? I'm hoping so.
Hey, not busy? Let's chat.
I think we're a little busy right now, Barry. We'll chat after we deal with the fleet.
Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the front.
One way or the other.
You'd figure sending a small squadron to attack the fleet would probably not have been the best idea. I guess it might have been a scout to just see how strong the Sistef fleet is.
Let's put an end to this. Let's go.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
Oh, it still is. Anyone in the Vigilance start a pool against me?
It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible.
Alright, the question is, can you break the encryption?
Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt that currency, no one can.
I wasn't
No,
lying
sorry, bad
when I
cough.
said that we have every contingency completely covered.
More than you could possibly imagine.
Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you down.
It would have been a fun little challenge.
On to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
Now get ready. I think Delgado already suspects what's happening.
Alright, how can you be so certain those were just scouts?
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
Well, now that we have Crix's legacy, let's let them die a slow death.
No, we can't afford to wait it out. Now that they've lost their prize, they'll act more desperately than ever to survive.
They'll increase their attacks on helpless vessels and unarmed colonies. We would have a potential bloodbath on our hands. The only solution is to enact our plan and hit them now.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
That's right. Mast is all in on this. We've managed to get 2 additional squadrons of support.
Well done. With Mast's full support, you can focus on taking out Battery Alpha before supporting the other squadrons.
All right.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
Do you really think Delgado will surrender?
No, I don't.
All right. Sounds like a one-way ticket for me.
I don't send my people on suicide missions. Lieutenant Toft and I are confident you have what it takes to get the job done. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Questions?
I got some evidence.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
Here you go. The recording I pulled from the Legacy could close the books on Jasper Cricks.
That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Cricks ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. It must have driven the guy crazy. Have any more?
Not at the moment.
All right. Keep up the good work. We're almost at the end of this damn thing.
All right. Let's go get prepared for the attack. And I can finally get out of this damn pirate outfit.
I hate to be the one who let that scout get away.
Scouts are just the beginning.
Probably kill him.
Looks like the pirates want to dance. Hope you got your shoes on.
Oh, you know it. What happened to the scout that escaped?
Not sure. We had most of our birds in for maintenance when they jumped in. Just bad timing, really. Ensign over here managed to track down one scout that wasn't with the main group. Did a fancy yo-yo, though, and gave him the slip.
You coming to assault the battery?
That's right, Renegade. Looks like I'll be your wingman for the attack on Battery Alpha. I heard you got some moves. I'm looking forward to seeing your bird in action.
Should probably do something about this cough first.
See ya.
Let's see. Should have something for it. Biotic steel paste bandages used to treat inflections. Should be something for like a cough. Probably something that looks more like an inhaler. Alright. Well, if we're going to attack the fleet, we are not going in this dinky little
Breathe in that
shit.
technically suitable air.
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
We'll catch up in a minute. We gotta prepare. We'll join the attack fleet as soon as we get our ship back. And Cheyenne's the closest settlement, so we'll just stop there to get our ship ready.
Hey, you might want this.
Back in beautiful Aquila City. How I've missed the frontier. Yeah, as much as I would like a better rescue axe, this is definitely not the one for me. I'm not really a big fan of Space Adept ones.
You should inspect. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure.
Just want to check the engines real quick just to see. Nope. All right. All right, Barrett.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
So long as we don't think about that time on Neon. Was this really weighing on your mind so much?
I know. It didn't seem like it, right? Well, I was hiding it from everyone, including myself. I can see now how much it was affecting me. I know now that clearing Irvin's name would set me free from the grief.
How's it been therapeutic for you?
Well, I buried my pain about Irvin for so long that I needed a nudge and a different perspective.
Oh, you don't get that sort of feedback every day.
Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain.
Weren't you adventuring with Vasco for a while?
Yeah, of course. Vasco is a fantastic co-pilot. He doesn't sleep, he reacts quickly. He's a fascinating friend.
Well, we make a great team, Barrett.
That's just a fact. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift.
Were they detected?
Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident.
And it was your cyber runner, right?
Yep, my friend from Neon, who's helped me out more times than I deserve.
All right, well, tell me they found some real evidence.
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
How much money are we talking?
Now, they claimed they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it.
Sounds fishy.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found.
What's a reason to help us?
Irvin's case was her first case, she said. She always hated how it ended. And she's now got 2 decades of experience behind her for a rematch, too.
Can we trust her?
Yes, I believe so. Every case she's worked on has been in the interest of regular, everyday people. She doesn't seem to be in this for the money. I mean, heck, she said she wouldn't even charge us for the initial consultation anyway.
All right, well, we'll go talk to her when we get a chance, Detective.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
What are you talking about?
I swear it was a cliche in old detective novels. You have the hard-boiled detective who's seen it all, and the optimistic assistant who wants to save the world.
So, which one are you then? I think we're both detectives.
Damn right we are. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Did you ever hear more about Irvin's apartment?
Oh, yep. I've got a key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe.
You think? Can we send her all the evidence?
Yes, I've already arranged for my contact to drop off the evidence at our office.
All right, well, when we get the chance, we'll go talk to her.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
After you, detective.
Got any questions for me? Let me carry that.
All right, Barrett. It's time for us to get ready for the assault. So we're going to put you in this. Actually, no, we were going to put you in the pilot outfit. Got your weapon. You can finally take that tacky pirate outfit off.
We've done everything that we can do for Irvin's case, aside from going to Gagarin.
I don't see Vasco. Did he jump ship again? No, Vasco's on the ship. Vasco? Hello? Now, where did that bucket of bolts go?
Me to the stars, Captain.
Oh. Nope, no, you stay in there, you. Alright, bounty hunter outfits. Let's get our pack up and our helmet back. As for my outfits, I guess I'll just stick with the Frontier outfit. That's about as close to like a me look as we're gonna get. I guess also the jumpsuit as well. Oh god, ugh. America. America. Wake up.
I was just thinking about you. Thanks for stopping. Need something?
Yeah, I need you to hold these for me. That should work for now.
I'll be seeing you.
Yes, Captain.
Alright, gang, we're going to war. Ooh. Alright, cannon. Where's the cannon? Alright, first cannon's offline.
I knocked out the battery! Battery's out, but we still got both. Grab shot! Not like he's running anyway. Someone help me kill this asshole! One down.
We're taking that. Definitely need to get
Other
some...
squads report heavy fire. Let's move to assist.
Alright.
All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Where is the jump point? There we go. Moon has just showed up. Gasp. Alright, well, they got the shield down for the battery.
Put some fire on beta.
Grav drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Never right, fear me. You right just in time for the battle. Ooh! There we go.
That takes care of beta. But let's clean up these stragglers.
Let's do this.
And that's another one taken care of. Where's that last one? There you are.
I want that ship in pieces. Grav's in the red.
Beta's down. Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
Alright, first things first, let's get those credits. I'm gonna add a little bit more speed. Alright, please tell me you got ship parts on you. Don't need it now, but trust me when I say we're gonna need it soon. Nope. I kinda wish we could see the rest of the fighter squadrons with us.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this. Hail traitor! I'm gonna enjoy killing you! I'm that leader!
I think we just lost somebody.
Damn it! They got the battery.
Gamma's down, but we still got fleet surrounding the battery.
Grav drive now.
We're clear! All batteries disabled.
Ooh.
Sights flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Yeah, we still got a very decent number of ships on our side as well. Not many got shot down. I think we might have lost like one ship because they did say that one of the pirates did say they iced one of them.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something? ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
All right, let's go. Honestly, I got a pretty good fighter's craft right now, so I should be able to hold my own until the reinforcements get here. If they get here. Oh no, you're not getting away from me that easily.
I'm going to pull Prince's legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, traitor?
Yeah, about that. I don't have it on the ship anymore. Sorry. I see you guys have finally joined us.
Damn it, Diva. I needed more time. All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
All up to me now, huh? You're not gonna send any ground troops to help take the key, huh?
Good luck.
Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, the scene's too bulky. Alright, gang, let's get a move on.
Huh. Smells like sweat, machines, and pine. You're picking up pine too, right? Send some...
Here, I need to give you something, Barrett. Hey, you know, keep the rogue outfit. It actually looks good on you.
I hope the lawyer on Gagarin has time to review the case before we arrive.
I see Vasco's doing a good job holding his own and protecting the airlock.
Perform a wellness check and address any injuries.
Bye. Whee! Get him, Vasco. Oh, jeez. Ah. You know, it is kind of ironic that I'm using Crix's gun to single-handedly wipe out the entire Crimson Fleet. It's poetic in a weird way. You don't suppose that they're all still mad at me? So I'm going to keep my suit on for this one.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Hi, Jazz. Bye, Jazz. There you are. Oh, that's glass. I forgot.
Fair game.
You know it.
Bring it.
Alright, Jazz, let's see. Grease monkeys. Dylan wanted to know if I need a few extra grease monkeys to help maintain things around here. Told him any more would just get in my way. I don't mean to sound arrogant. I know my bandwidth is thin, but no one else can do what I can do. I do not trust a new mechanic, and I understand that they kept the station together with a vacuum tape and baling wire. Just too much trouble knowledge, or trouble knowledge. Same goes for the ships. Open the door. And robot control. Oh, the only robot we could control is destroyed. It's weird that they make mention that we got, like, troop reinforcements, like, more soldiers to help fight this, and yet I'm the one who has to take the key. They couldn't spare, like, a couple Marines to help us? Ooh.
Damn it! You're gonna pay for that!
Well, that was your first problem. Bye, Todd. Finally, can get all these nice, lovely weapons that he had back here. Oh, right, you're the Trade Authority, dude. I was like, who is that again? Inside a Trade Authority area I can get. I could probably get that.
That was
Damn it. You figured that there'd be money in that safe. Looks like the dock split. Come on. Whoop. Man, this weapon really is good.
Didn't think this through, huh?
Oh, no, there's a dock. I wonder, can I? It's only fair that I do that.
This never gets old.
Alright, I'll do it.
Do you see something that I don't?
I see a corpse, a freshly made corpse. Does that count? Come on, Doc, you're a doctor. You should know how to get better. Ooh, that's a boost. Come on. Money. Alright, if memory serves, I probably want something that can give me an edge in talking.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
The bomb's already been activated. Why are you still alive?
Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment.
Why did the bomb activate?
Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilants arrive, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
Oh, I'm sorry it came to this, Shinya.
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning.
Guilty?
I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
Wait, kept trouble off my back.
As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency, I dealt with people. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and clogging up their slates with garbage was almost a full-time job.
Listen. Blame Delgado for pushing the button.
At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. If I was in his place, I'd do the same thing, without hesitation. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
Wait, if your bomb detonates, what happens to the key?
The bomb in my chest is expressly designed to punish me for my mistakes, not everyone else. The worst that could happen to the key would be having to wash my guts off of the walls of the core.
Listen, I swear to you, I'll do what it takes to deactivate the bomb.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Figured they would post a couple of guards in here as well.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
I don't. We're in the middle of an enemy base. I figured that, you know, having some extra weapons and ammo would be kind of top priority. Especially with what's waiting right around the corner here. Granted, they weren't really much of a challenge, but still.
I knew I could find you.
I'll use a Kodama for a bit. Gotta deal with Delgado. First things first, I'm gonna make sure I have this ready. Where is it? There we go.
Came back to finish the job personally?
What do you mean finish the job?
Do you really think I'm that stupid?
Do you really want me to answer
I
that
have
question?
had eyes on you since you blasted your way aboard the Key. And now, it's obvious you've been working for C-Steph all along. The game is over. I know what you are.
Well, you know that I always see the mission through to the end.
I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly, I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
Who says I gave it away?
Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than
just give
just
something
pin
a break.
medal on
Jeez.
your uniform and put your picture on SSNN.
Listen, I'm just doing the right thing, alright?
Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suarov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
Of course I was tempted.
Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
True, I did have my
already
fingers
locked down
crossed
the
behind my
key
back.
and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now.
Why would you kill yourself instead of trying to escape?
You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No, I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the key with me. no one will ever set foot on this station again.
You would destroy this entire station just to kill me.
Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No.
Partially.
I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Griggs to allow UC SysDef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently!
Listen, there must be a way to convince you to cancel the overload.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
Listen, in prison you won't suffer. You'll go down this path and make sure you do.
Now that's more like it, Rook. You're a killer. And if you want something, you threaten a person for it.
This isn't the end of your story, but if you die here, it might as well be.
And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, the prison door opens, just like any other.
And listen, let's see. You know what? Just so I don't have to deal with this, I'm just gonna guarantee it.
I doubt you're telling the truth, Rook. But from where I'm standing, I've got no choice but to consider the possibility. Fine, you win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that.
Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the load.
Alright, first things first, let's deal with the bomb control. And disarmed. Security. Activate lockdown. Personal logs. Just gonna sit here and watch TV until you get arrested, huh?
The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Oh, well, look who finally decided to join the party. You're a little late, guys.
Okay, hello.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully. So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal,
Jazz?
you can tell your commander
Jazz?
I will come peacefully.
I don't know what I did to her, but I think she was trying to escape through the hidden hole breach that is usually found wandering this station. She didn't quite make it, though.
Yes?
Excuse me.
Pardon.
Nice of you guys to finally join us.
Hey, hello.
Don't hey hello me. I'm the one who did all the work, and what did you all do?
Hello.
Fosco, you're the only one who can say hello to me, and I can't get mad at you.
I have something for you.
Impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Here we go.
You know, but then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved.
It was an ordeal. I still feel guilty about the whole thing.
It was us or them, kiddo. Hopefully you don't feel guilty about letting me live. If so, I suggest skipping the second thoughts and heading straight for third. If nothing else, it's closer to home. Anyway,
God, that's actually kind of deep.
the commander. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. But in all honesty, you deserve it.
This one dude is really happy. What, no thunderous applause? Just a couple people clapping me for... Wait. A couple people clapping for me for taking down the entire Crimson Fleet, pretty much single-handedly. Now that's more like it.
You have permission to speak freely. I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
Are you worried about Neva Mora is missing?
I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
To be honest with all of you, I'm completely exhausted. I could use a nap.
I can understand that. The dual life you are leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
We appreciate it, but if we did it for the credits, we probably wouldn't be talking right now.
Thanks, Wall. Always the voice of reason. Didn't the money originally belong to the Freestar Collective?
Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, and I believe it will, eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share.
I mean, technically speaking, I am Freestar myself, so in a weird sort of roundabout way, you are technically paying the reparations to the Freestar Collective, so I would gladly take it.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on the Vigilance.
Well, I still got one more piece of evidence I need to give you. I'll need a little time to think about it.
No rush. You've been through a lot. I understand. If you change your mind, the Vigilance will be stationed here at the Key for a while. We have quite the mess to clear up. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
We did the galaxy a huge favor by ending the fleet.
Flagging! Please, lower your gun. Thank you. Alright. I think there's 2 things we could probably wrap up tonight. First of which is the Poltergeist. It's been a good ship to me for a long time, and by a long time I mean like ever since we finally got rid of the Frontier and finished this. I think it's time for us to finally get a new ship under our belt. And I know just the ship I want to make. God, what is with everybody just like drawing guns and just like flagging everyone?
You did the UC and SysDef proud.
God, you all need to go back to basic. I just can't with them.
What's the plan, Captain?
Oh, the plan is to go to Aquila and take a load off. Not gonna lie, sky's a little crowded over here. Oh, right. I got that aura on me. I can't go to Aquila, otherwise I'll get arrested. Hold on, I gotta take my drugs. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh man, I can taste color.
Got any? Need some work done?
Yes, I do.
Okay, no problem.
Alright. As much as I would love to get rid of this reminder of my time as a pirate, I got something special I got planned for this. I want to save the comm spike and the conduction grid for our Class 3 ship, or Class C ship, I should say. So I'm going to keep the prison shuttle here for a bit, because CommSpike actually does provide a passive bonus of allowing us to increase our lock-on time to enemy ships, and this reduces EM damage and shield regeneration by 50% and 25%, so that's definitely good to have. So we're going to get rid of the Razor Leaf. Never really was a fan of the ship, and it does have a couple things in it that I do want for my next ship, so we are just going to scrap what we can for now. There. Alright, so let's start with our bay. And we are going to go with this. for our first... Let's see, where is it? There we go. Yeah, tail is here. I'm gonna go with a tail bottom. If I can find the right one, that's a 2 one, not a 3. One bottom, there we go. So I think what I'm going to do for our bottom, because I've been doing a lot of weapon modding and whatnot, I think we're going to turn this into our control infirmary. Where's the workshop? Computer core, control station, infirmary, living quarters, science lab, workshop. There we go. I'm gonna put that there. Landing gear. Unfortunately, I would have to go to New Homestead for said landing gear, so we'll put that right there for now. Let's see. For my cockpit, we are going to go with my personal favorite cockpit in the game. And we're going to put you right there for the time being until we can get the better landing gear that I want. Let's see. Unfortunately, you only don't have Hope Tech and whatnot. And I'll just do it just because it's the homie one. Might just have to stick with pipes for the time being until I can get the Deimos stuff that I need. Oh, wait, nope. No, it's... Yeah, I'll take the Stroud mid-bracer for now until I can get to the Deimos one. Do it like this. Nah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I actually could make this work. What else did I need? I think it was 2 mid-bracers, and then, yeah. Damn, I need Starship Design 4 for that, though. So I have to go with, that's Class B, though. Alright, we'll go with this one instead. Where's my grav drives? There we go. Now for a little trick. Damn, I need a hab. Actually, no, I could just duplicate this. Alright, so take this. That is not the right one. Oh, no it was. I'm just dumb. It's a little finicky. You have to be like somewhat pixel perfect to reach it. Alright. Now I need that site profile. Let it go again. There was a specific thing you had to do for this. I'm trying to remember what exactly was the requirement. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. No. Trying to remember how it goes. I mean, I could just maybe figure it out later when we get the other parts and whatnot. Ah, that might have been it. I was not far back enough. There we go. That was the issue. There we go. Crisis averted. We solved it. Oh, look at her. She's a beauty, isn't she? Well, she also needs shields and guns. We got our fuel tanks. We got our grav drive, reactor, shields. There we go. Let's give her... We'll splurge a bit and we'll get the Vanguard. Then again, I can't change the color of it, unfortunately. That's a Class A shield generator. So yeah, it looks like I'm stuck with the Vanguard one, which is fine. It's at least until we can get the better reactor. As for guns... Need something with good shield damage. Excuse me. can't get turrets until we get Starship Design 4. Yeah, weapon assignment. We don't need to worry about a weapon assignment. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Of course, this awkward piece just jutting out right here is kind of bugging the hell out of me, but we'll fix that soon. All right. There's our ship. And we gotta go flight check. Rename the ship. And we are going to rename it to my actual ship. Which is the Sundance. There we go. I do need to change the crew stuff, and I need to change the room back there, but for the most part, this is basically going to be our home away from home for a good while. Oh, hi, Barrett. Alright, since we're here, let's offload all of our junk.
You heard of the Elios retreat?
Gila City. It looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other city.
I don't care, I just love the aesthetic of this place.
I want it. I'll say right up front. Feel free to look.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll sell this breach. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And I'll sell one Maelstrom. Do I have anything else I could sell to just cover the last of this cost? Yes, a good assortment of rescue axes. There's a trade authority. I guess I could probably sell to them. I just don't know if my trade authority has been reset yet or not.
What brings you to... Do you have business with the trade?
Happy to.
Oh yeah, you got... Oh god, you got plenty of money. Oh yeah. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of all of you. How cute to keep a regulator, though. That's actually a pretty decent gun. It should lighten the load a little bit. I'm still a bit over encumbered, but that's fine. Actually, now that we just basically built Sundance, I think that might have pushed over the edge to finally... Oh, no, we're 5 short to get the tier 3 stuff. Or the tier 4 stuff, I should say.
You that newcomer that saved me?
Actually, no, we might be able to put it when we get to New Homestead. Ugh. Oh, that bottom landing gear is so ugly. I can't look at it. I can't. It's so fat and gross. And Vasco, why are you stuck inside the landing gear? Might take a bit. I hope. One eternity later. So my idea is that we are going to basically have this be our home ship. We're gonna retire the Poltergeist, unless I have some insane reason to go back to it. But this is gonna be our main ship from now on, and when we decide to finally get the Class C ship, we're probably gonna not really retire. Ah, there we go. We're not gonna really retire.
This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
No, what are you talking about? This place doesn't have enough decorations already. But yeah, so here is the workshop / cargo bay. And we go up here. Really wish you could actually determine where you put the ladders. Got a very messy storeroom back here, but this is going to be replaced with more cargo space. Got the captain's quarters, but I'm going to be changing it out to probably, I would say probably the Nova Galactic one, because it's one of my favorite captain's quarters. Go into here, and we get into my personal favorite cockpit design of any ship in this game. Oh god. I do kind of wish that you could use Class A engines with a Class B reactor, because it's technically just considered a better reactor. Alright, that looks good. But unfortunately, that isn't the case, because if I want to get it a little bit closer to my actual Sundance, I need 2 more engines in the back. But unfortunately, that is not going to be the case. Which sucks, because, you know, I did put a lot of work into this. But it's about as close to the design as we're going to get. Alright, let's go to Seoul. And we're going to head back to Titan. Also, I need to get my suit on.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I really do enjoy this. One of the things that kind of bugs me is the nose cones right here. You can't like make like a perfectly rounded one to sort of cap off how I usually have these look. But yeah, going back to the other...
Gotta hand it to these folks. They've decided that Seoul is worth fighting for.
Oh yeah, going back to the our Class C ship, we're probably going to turn that into an entire cruiser. And the time I get to finally making that Class C ship is when we get max crew members, or well, we start building up our crew members. And also, you know, we get all the ship designs and we are able to fly Class Cs. So it's going to be a while before we get that. So enjoy the Sundance, because it's going to be here for a while. You.
Hey, what can I do? Anything I can help you with?
Yes.
Sure. How about it?
Give me landing gears, the good one. Yeah, we're gonna toss you out. Because you are just way too power hungry. And for you... toss you to the wolves. I can't get the Deimos stuff. Alright, that's fine. That could be a problem, because, yeah, that's unattached. Yeah, unfortunately, I thought there was one that was like a full-on, like, four-sided one. Oh, wait. Can I actually make this work? Oh my god, I actually can make it work. Holy hell. Wow, I actually did manage to make it work. I didn't think that would be possible. I guess they must have changed it. Well, alright then. Awesome. I'm gonna move that back a bit, though. And was that actually enough to allow us to get... Yes, it was. Put us just over the edge.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
I'll move you back here. Oh, so Demo's storeroom, or should I go with a companionway? I think we'll go companionway. Oh, look at her. She's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I wish I had the Deimos bracers, but we can always get that next time. Okay, they actually kind of manipulated it a bit. I need weapon modding. Okay, let's see.
Seem overwhelmed with things here. Let's take a moment to sort it out.
White hot rounds. Burn on contact. No. I'm gonna get this though. Wait, semi-automatic. What? Binary trigger allows a weapon to release the trigger. Oh, okay. So it looks like magnetic rails would be the way to go for this. Laser sight, the muzzle brake. High velocity. Alright, climb up here. Welcome to the captain's quarters. We've got a little galley right here. Got my sleeping quarters right back here. Got a little, I guess, reading area right here. And then back here is our companionway, which is a lot more organized, I have to say. And then we also have like a shelving unit over here.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Oh, that looks so much better. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Alright. As much as I would love to continue tonight, I think this is probably...
Any news to share?
Nope, not really. I think this is probably the best place for us to call it for tonight. Wow, we actually got a lot of cargo space in this thing. I'm just gonna just put all this away for the time being. Alright. But yeah, that is actually where we are going to call it for tonight, because it is actually almost about time. And, you know, we did a lot of stuff tonight. We finished the Crimson Fleet stuff. We finally got the Sundance made. How much money did we actually spend on making the ship? About 100 grand. Jeez. So yeah, I think this is probably the best time to end it for tonight. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was actually a lot of fun. I'm so glad we were able to actually knock that out tonight. Tomorrow and Friday, we will be back for some more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I will probably be starting at actually, no, I think I'm going to be have to start late, so we probably will start either like 8 or 9 tomorrow. But Friday, we'll be back at a decent time to continue. We'll probably start that around like 7 o'clock-ish. Other than that, the only other thing I've got going on over the week is I'm probably just going to be focusing on getting some animation work done and getting another alert made. I think the only other thing I got planned for the weekend is maybe a clue stream on Sunday. Moon and I have been talking about doing a clue stream, and we want to see if we can actually get a full group together, so I might ask around and see if anybody would like to join for that. But that is pretty much all we got going on for the day. Oh, what's going on with my eyes? They're going all over the place. Weird. Alright, let's go find ourselves a raid target. Who's live right now? I see a decent number of people. Damn, you didn't. I guess we could go rate John. I don't really see anybody else to rate at the moment. Alright, cool. Just want to check and make sure the raid message was good. So we're gonna go raid good old Proton John, who's currently playing through Demon Spore. I have no idea what that game is, but it looks like a... It really gives me like an old like CRT retro vibe. It's like a top-down shooter. It looks interesting. It's like something you'd find in like an arcade or something. But we're gonna go raid John with Legacy's End. I will see you all tomorrow, like I said, for Like a Dragon. I don't have an exact date for it, but or exact time for it, but I will keep you posted on when I will be going live for it. Thank you all so much for joining tonight. You've all been great. I will see you all later. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go hit the hay.